Holy Cat, what's up? How's it going? Nice. I'm doing fine. We've got a new stone today, although I don't think that we're going to do much with it. It isn't super duper flat, so I might need to fix that. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I don't have a little thing to put this on. I did get this colored one, though, on purpose. The other one was almost completely white, but I kind of like the look of this one, so we're going with this one. Now, what we will be sharpening... I don't know. Ah, you're still not hungry. Haha. Yeah, it's a little bit small. Of all the stones I have, it is definitely the smallest. Dakota, what's up? Yes, the like button exists. Well, I thought the hungry comment was funny. Groundfog, what's up? So, Dakota, now that you're here, it is clean. So it was a T8. Doing fine. I think think we'll swap sides that everything's on. There we go. So now, just because I want to, oh, damn it. I kind of want to try out this this stone by hand instead of having it on something. Just hold it, because I've seen people do that before. Now this one, you're supposed to use some sort of light oil or water. I think I'm going to try oil for the first time. Interesting. Well, this is actually going surprisingly well. It was completely dull when I got my hands on it. Charlie, what's up? How's it going? Been going all right. You know, this isn't a bad stone. Damn, it's actually going to be sharp when I'm done with this. She's doing fine. Working on college stuff. Oh, that sucks. No, I did not go to college. I feel like it's a waste of money. Just a big fat waste of money. Well, I gotta wipe that up now. It's almost sharp though. Yep. Big waste of money. Instead of focusing on the classes that you need to further your career, you're forced to take a ton of different classes that are completely unnecessary. Damn. I just realized I just cut a paper towel in half without any effort. Now, hopefully, by the time I'm done sharpening with this thing, it will be sharp enough to cut through a paper towel without any effort. So, of all the places for me to find a sharpening stone like this, it was at Fred Meyer for $6. Appreciate it. My favorite part of Thanksgiving is I don't know. Genuinely have no clue. People probably want me to say something like, it's the getting together with family and seeing people that I haven't seen. No, it's not. It's probably the food. So I'm hoping after all that, that this is sharp enough to cut through. Not bad. Definitely not bad. That was pretty sharp. Now, I don't think I held a proper angle on that at all, but it gets the job done. And for $6, I can't be complaining too much. It's just kind of hard to beat the food, you know? It's good food. Mm. Wasn't a bad stone, though. I will definitely use that thing again. I'm just curious how it's going to act with harder steels. The only reason I really wanted that thing was for deburring. For overly stubborn steels that are a huge pain in the ass. Oh, great. Now I gotta close the app and open it again. I'll be right back in a minute. Well, that's not fun. I guess I gotta close the app again and open it again. There we go. What a pain. That is a really cool looking stone, though, compared to the diamond plates that look. I don't know, they just look manufactured, and this thing looks like a rock. What a shocker. I know. Surprising. Oh, I forgot to change it to all messages again. Dang. Fun weekend plans? Really, YouTube? Kiwi, what's up? How's it going? Well, let's put some knives on the table because that's what you guys are here for. Maybe we put some different knives on the table instead of the usual expensive shit. Glad to hear it. I just sharpened a knife with this tiny thing on stream. I was definitely holding the wrong angle when doing it, so it sharpened up pretty quick. I would love it if my phone would stop vibrating, because I put it on silent mode and it's still vibrating. I guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah, Apparently silent mode doesn't mean shit, but I don't want it on do not disturb because then I don't get any notifications at all. I just want silent mode so that it, like, they pop up still, but it doesn't vibrate and stuff. But I guess silent mode makes it so that it would vibrate, wouldn't it? I wonder if there's a way for me to turn haptics off. That'd be really nice. Okay. Or maybe I do just use do not disturb. Anyway, go ahead and put this stone away real quick. No. Yeah, I'll be honest, all the instructions that they gave me, I kind of just threw those out the window. Because they're not very useful. What's it going to tell me that I don't already know? No Apple. Nope. Convenient timing. So let's talk price points on knives. A lot of you guys probably think that the amount of money that I spend on knives is insane. And I kind of agree with you guys. There are some good stuff, some good pieces at lower price points. Like this one, I think is 40 new. With Contour G10 scales and a liner lock. D2 blade. Deep carry pocket clip. They make good stuff for people with a budget nowadays. Then you can step up into the slightly more expensive stuff. This is a Para 3 build. I would more recommend buying a used Para 3 than building your own because it is such a pain in the ass. There's also some lesser expensive American-made options, like the Kershaw Blur in the $100 range. Then you start stepping into the $200+ range, sitting there at Spyderco, stuff like that, depending on which piece you get. Then you step into the Benchmade class, which I would stay away from because they tend to be overpriced. Currently most expensive knife, I can pull that out here in a sec. It's another version of this, but with one modification that makes it like $10 more expensive than that one, or $20 or something. All right, let's get that one out. It's funny, every time that I try and show off the better pieces that are, how do you explain that? The better budget range pieces, nobody seems to want to look at them. A lot of people ask, what's your most expensive knife? So I show it off pretty often. It's this one. Once I get the aftermarket parts for that one will be more expensive. But yeah, it's just a plain Chris Reeve Sebenza with the Insingo blade shape, because that is my favorite blade shape right there. And an aftermarket backspacer and lightning tie. No, I don't. I spent all my money on this shit. I have no more money left. Anyway, welcome back, Gravy Seal. I haven't seen you in a bit. Been a while. Yeah, I'm getting off early too because of the same reason. So as much as I may like doing the extended streams, tonight I can't as well. I have to get up earlier than early. I'm going to try something real quick. I don't know how well this is going to go, but worst case scenario, I have to take the Sebenza apart. Best case scenario, it makes it smoother. a little bit of grease. First of all, on the lock bar, or the tang of the blade. Okay. Gotta grab another Q-tip because I put some in the wrong spot. Right up on the scale where I didn't want it. Yeah, let's redo all that. So that's what they recommend doing if it isn't smooth. It definitely helps a little bit. The next place, Liquid Grin, what's up? That I wanted to put a little more of this stuff to see if it'll make a difference. It's actually on the large washer on this thing. Oh, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving already. It is 11:50 p.m. for me. Quinn, what's up? How's it going? Oh, you're an hour ahead. Glad to hear it. Tonight's gonna be a short stream because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. At 9 a.m. Now, short doesn't mean like short, it just means it's ending earlier than usual. I'm glad you're here. Gives me people to talk to. We were just talking about the most expensive knife that I own, and that would be this one. It is a fairly large knife. I'll agree with you on that one. Kiwi asked what my most expensive knife was, and then I said I'll pull it out here in a sec, and I grabbed it, and here we are. And then Kiwi left. Nice. You're in the gym? Watching a live stream in the gym. I would never. No, I probably would too if I actually went to the gym. No? Explain yourself. You're doing some par cooking. What does that mean? No, the ASMR of knife channels was me earlier sharpening with this tiny stone right here. One of these days, my backspacer for this knife will show up, and I will be happy that day. So you know what's really weird about these knives? And this is going to sound kind of dumb, but they are very temperature sensitive. Oh, KO, what do you mean by that? Asked nobody. But these knives, being that they're 500 to 750 bucks, their tolerances are extremely tight, and when they cool off slash warm up, the way that they act changes. So this one is currently fairly warm, and it's actually pretty smooth. But when it gets colder, it is less smooth than if it was warmer. But then when it gets hot, it gets less smooth than it was at this temp. So really, really weird. But that's just kind of way that these things are. With a light flick, it'll open. But when you're outside and you flick it, it'll stop like right there. Which is interesting. It's just interesting to me. Oh, that's interesting. I've never heard of anybody cooking like that, to be honest. You are not a YouTube. I would agree with you on that. You most definitely are not a YouTube. Let's see here. And you're making savory bread pudding. I don't think that I'd go with bread pudding that isn't sweet. But I like sweet stuff. I don't. Not that I don't like savory things. Right? I do. but I prefer that with meat involved. So something like honey roasted ham or something like that. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care where stuffing's cooked. If it's good, I doubt you'll find me complaining. But if you call it bread pudding and it isn't pudding, I'm not going to be happy with you. This knife definitely isn't the smallest knife. I don't think that this is going to do anything, but I guess we'll find out if it'll remove the burr that I've got on this knife towards there. Oh, cool. Completely removed. Awesome. I don't have a whole lot of big knives. I wouldn't consider the one that I'm messing with to be small, though. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything on eBay that I might like. Let's go look for Chris Reeve knives on eBay. Sort by lowest price plus shipping. We've got a couple left-handed Sebenzas. Not my thing. A small Nkosi with the Tonto blade that I don't want. A large Nkosi for $405. If it's in MagnaCut, then that's a pretty decent deal. The problem is I don't think that this person knows if it's MagnaCut or not. We'll check my watch list real quick. I want to know where this guy's based. I really do, because selling this thing with the improper front scale, oh my god, that pisses me off. Ew, the phone moved. Yep, when I sharpen that thing. Oh, I feel bad for this knife. Are there any other aftermarket parts that I could get for these things? Squeak. Wonder if chat broke again. Oh yeah, nope. Chat did not break. Yeah, what's up? How's it going, Kodiak? I'm just sitting here wishing that I would have put a paper towel under this thing when I dropped it. Because the oil side landed face down on this. And now you can see a kind of semi-quasi rectangular stain from oil. And there ain't much that I can do about it. Yeah, tried that. What did you get banned for? Or do you know? Not very often I hear about a knife YouTuber getting banned. Oh, I'll just buy a new one. It's $1.50. It's not a big deal. Or I'll just leave it. Because again, it's not a big deal. Yep, that'll do it. They don't like you touching guns. That's why I don't even show other people's guns on stream, on on Instagram or anything. I like to try and have the right attitude. It did happen, so yes, that'll happen. You already proved me right on that one. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get the channel back, no problem. Yeah, I went out and bought my first natural stone for $6, and it worked just fine. I know. What a shocker. Yeah, you'll get the channel back just fine. It's not a big deal. Hence why I don't even show models, or I don't show them on Instagram from other people or anything. Because I don't want any chance of my channel having any issues. Give me half. Yeah, that'll do it. You're cutting it close, bud. What is it, Thursday now? Ooh. 72 hours is definitely cutting it close. I wish you luck on getting it back up sooner than that. That would be my first time if it happened. Oh yeah, no, it's actually $6. It was $6 at Fred Meyer for a 4-inch by 1-inch stone. It's unfortunate. That's just how the way, or that's just the way that things are, though. Not much you can do about that other than creating your own platform. And they go based off the fact that you probably aren't going to put the work into doing that. And I would have to agree. Don't get me wrong, I wish the it was run by humans, not AI all the time. God, you'd almost think that I worked there. Well, another way of looking at it is, I think they said that there's like 10 years of content uploaded every day or some bullshit huge ass number like that. Oh, beautiful. It just looks perfect. If only this didn't have a fucking stain right there. Yeah, you should look into it. There's a lot of content that's updated or uploaded every day. You're starting a cooking channel? Tell me how it goes. I don't enjoy cooking all that much, so. Oh, cool. Only 2? That's not very many. Million subs in a year. Yeah, fucking right. I hope it happens. I'll put it that way. I hope it happens, but I doubt it will. That's interesting. Yeah, what would you be cooking? Good question, Bob Rick. There we go. Well, as I said before, I wish you immense luck on the YouTube algorithm picking that shit up. I hope it carries it far and wide. I should change my bio on Instagram. I haven't changed that in a while. Oh yeah, I gotta unfollow you. Because I don't like your clickbaity content. David Coulter from Daily Driven Exotics. All it is clickbait this, clickbait that. They're working on making AI, like AI videos won't be making money. So Yeah, pretty much. How do I change my stuff? Edit profile. There we go. Yeah, I just don't like that personally. It almost makes this shit too easy. I'm gonna go stick this in the fridge. Just for fun. Or the freezer for like 10 minutes. I want to see what it does. It just makes it cold, makes it act different. I don't know. Now we'll see if titanium really has an issue with being too cold in the winter. So that one is almost completely aftermarket. The blade is aftermarket. The liners are aftermarket. It is definitely less thermally conductive than aluminum. I know that for a fact because aluminum gets cold as shit in the winter. Titanium isn't that bad. Factory scales actually, and a factory pocket clip, but everything else is aftermarket. Titanium hardware, brass washers instead of phosphor bronze. No, I get ads for. What do I get ads for? I don't really pay attention to them. I get a lot of ads for AliExpress. Mostly about knives. I know, shocking. So this blade is VG10. They never made them in VG10. I just don't pay attention to them. They pop up and I just kind of scroll past them because I don't care. Every once in a while, though, I'll get an Instagram ad that's showing off a knife that I've never seen before. And then I figure out that it's a clone and I go look up the real one. And I realize that the real one's like $800. Does that mean I'm buying the fake one? No. I'd much rather try and support the actual maker. Yep, that'll do it. I hate when shit like that happens. Edit profile. We'll do this again. Fine. I'll look for the knife emoji myself. Yes. And then we'll look up the camera emoji. There we go. Do you have any idea who won before you before that shit happened, or? Yeah, for some reason I get those ads too. Not the fake kittens, but the other stuff. All I look up, literally all I look up, is knives, car parts, and knife parts. And that's about it. Every once in a while I'll look up guns. But I don't know why that shit pops up. Because I don't care. I'll sit there and be lonely the rest of my life. Because I feel like it, thank you very much. That's interesting. 1 millimeter is pretty small though, isn't it? YouTube music, tell me, what is that knife, or that knife, what is that song I've been listening to? G10 liners are thinner. Yeah, that's just weird. I don't turn off ad tracking because every once in a while a new knife pops up that I'm interested in. It's like once every couple weeks, one ad pushes me towards a new knife that I'd never seen before. And that's about the only reason I keep ad tracking on. Not Stereo Love. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that's the song. Sleepwalking. Wonder what this does when you add music to your profile. I've got a Spitfire that I need to get rid of. It's always too much, dude. I completely agree with you. There are so many, thousands upon thousands of knives out there. And there's always something new coming out. Oh, Kodiak. I don't know if you heard. I've been working on a knife design lately. And I'm hoping in the next year to year and a half it'll be out. The problem is I need money to do it. Appreciate it. It's it's a titanium frame lock in MagnaCut. I know. Very original. I just don't see anybody doing the shit that I want done, so I want to do it myself. The problem is, again, cost. Shit's gonna be expensive. I think I've heard you talk about that before. It's like a sod buster, but fixed. So do you make those yourself and that's it? Or have you outsourced anything? Interesting. Thank you, AJ. You as well. That's awesome. So what steel is it? Probably 1095, I assume. No, you will be a thankful viewer today. D1. I haven't heard of that shit in a long time. I don't think I've ever heard of it being used in knives. D1. That's actually pretty complicated. Quite a complicated steel. High carbon, bit of the vanadium in there. Nearly stainless. I won't. Don't worry about that. D1 may be older, but D2 is like closing in on 100 years, but not quite there. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it was come up with in the 30s and then mass produced in the 40s. Quinn, welcome back. A 14C fixed blade. Now you have me curious. We'll hop on Blade HQ because why not? Then we'll go look at fixed blades that are in 14C. 10 a.m. It is 12:40 a.m. Oh, did you want one that's made in the US? Yeah, good luck with that. We'll go from high to low. How much do you want to spend on that? Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I turned on Do Not Disturb. Under $100 for a 14C fixed blade. I think I'm already in the Chinese made stuff. It looks like where are these made? In El Salvador. So not China. That real steel is going to be made in China. Oh, here we go. What size do you want? Blade length wise. Actually, here in Idaho, this is the dumbest thing. The Bowie knife is considered a dangerous weapon, and you can be stopped for carrying it concealed if it's 6 inches or longer. No, longer than 6 inches. So, Bob Rick, how large of a knife did you want? You never clarified that. Yes, but in the eyes of the law, that is all that matters here. I couldn't care less. It's just a knife to me. So, like, how long? In inches? Like 2 to 3? All right, here's my option for you. This. It's a 2.5-inch blade. Oh, cool. And it's $94. And this is made in, I believe, what was it, Switzerland? Sweden. So shit, you might be able to find one of these that hasn't even left Europe. Yeah, I think just about everything else I can see in that price range is China. Well, here's one, but I don't know the heat treat on it. That previous one had a heat treat between 59 and 60 HRC. Comes with a taco. I could do with the taco right now. Well, I'm going to be honest, the top 3 options that I have for you in those sizes is the same knife, just different colors. We could do 3 to 4 inch and figure out what shows up then. Or 3 to 3.5 inch, I guess. He wants a fixed blade though. You know what? That might be the way to go. As much as I hate saying it, but they make some decent shit. The QB Dust Devil. Alright, I'll look into it here in a sec. .2 inches of 14C. And if it's anything like my like the heat treat on my Tidius, then it's heat treated pretty well. I'm not looking for knives for me right now. A drop bear is an option, sure. Alright, let's go through and look at the shit that everybody's telling me to look up. The Enzo Burke 75 is a folder. It looks like it's got laminated G10 scales though. Kind of hard to justify the price, to be honest. Next knife, QBJL. I think I would still go with the, I don't need a super pointy knife, is my problem. But since, again, we're not looking for shit for me, these are the two that we're comparing at the moment. And I personally would go with the Dust Devil because of looks. And I prefer that blade shape more. I said the JL drop point. So yeah, that's probably what I would go with instead of the other one. Except for my problem is piss knife, and I don't like piss knife. I am all American. Holy shit. My ancestors founded America. Hence why I said all American. Ew, that's my Carta. Gross. Ew, that one's my Carta too. Is the red one my Carta? Oh, damn it. Piss knife it is. Cody, what's up? You're late. As per usual at this point. Went over to the Chris Reeve shop. They replaced my Allen key for free. Because it didn't fit. Uh-huh. Yep. I can't tell if you're talking about cats or if you're talking about children. It was more like a 6 or 7 minute turnaround time on that one. Because I walked in there, said, hey, my Allen wrench doesn't fit. And they said, oh, shit, that sucks. We'll get you taken care of real quick. And then they got me taken care of real quick. And then I left. I was gone within 10 minutes. I don't think this is going to do anything. Because for some reason using thread lock on titanium doesn't do shit. Like, it dries, but it doesn't do anything. No. Tell you what, Cody, if you send me a reminder tomorrow, I'll do it. It's just that one screw on that one. By the looks of it, anyway. I don't read my emails. I genuinely don't. Like, I do, but not when I should. Speaking of which, I probably have emails to look at. Well, I always prefer Instagram because I actually get notifications for that. I mean, if you can do that, sure. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Here's the better idea. Okay, this is how you. Yeah, I can do Facebook Messenger. I get notifications for that. Oh no, I just use Facebook Messenger for the YouTube channel. Okay. I mean, you can add me however you want, I guess. Uh-huh. Okay. You should be able to just send me a message without adding me, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I suck at baking. There's no way I can make a pie properly. I also suck at cooking in general. You ever made Kraft mac and cheese? I'm assuming most people have. Have you ever fucked up Kraft mac and cheese? You think I like communism? It never works. It's a great way of making money, though. Yep. And I don't own anything from Apple. Not that any of the other phone companies are much different. Yeah, there's a link straight to my Facebook profile in my bio. I own nothing. Huzzah. And shit. Okay. I'll check that real quick. Ahem. Boo. Hey. Quit making my phone vibrate. You have a good one, Kodiak. We'll see you later. Where'd my Sebenza go? You know, of all the knives for me to lose, a Sebenza probably isn't the best. Wouldn't be the first one I'd choose. I got a knockoff of Para 3, basically. Where did I put that thing? Well, the Sebenza's somewhere on the table. I haven't dropped it. You know, I love it when people say, mix this and this, and it tastes just like this. But one, they don't tell you the mixture ratio, and two, it just doesn't. I always find that shit funny. Well, I've got a $550 knife that's missing now. Well, I agree that it's got to be around here somewhere. The question is, where? Sure as hell ain't in the box. See, thank you, because most people, when you tell them if you mix this and this together and it tastes like this, they're going to do a 50-50 split between the two. You need to give a recipe that makes sense. Because a 50-50 split of that shit ain't going to taste good. Yeah. Be better off buying a new one. No, not in the top rack. Weird. I'm not sitting on it. No, but see, that's how people take it, is when you say mix this and this together, they think 50-50. Unless you explain it otherwise, they will always say, oh, well, I'll just do 50-50 and see how it tastes. And it's going to taste like shit. Man, I wanted to fidget with my Sebenza, and now it's gone. I'm going to stand up and it's going to fall on the floor. You'd be surprised how many people do. Oh no, it didn't fall on the floor. Well, that's not good news. It's not in either of my pockets. It's not under my other phone. It's not behind the toolbox. Is it under something? Probably. Man, I want to play with my fidget toy. Now, where did I put that shit? No, I didn't think it would be in there, but it wouldn't hurt to check. It's definitely not in there. Weird. My Sebenza just disappeared. Because this is the fake. You know what would be kind of funny is if I put it right back in the box for some reason. Kind of funny, not like really funny. I literally had it. Rewind the stream. Somebody else rewind the stream. I think the lightweight is linerless. So it doesn't come with liners. I'm finding this shit before I go to bed. You know what? I'll check the box just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that I put this... Yeah, that's empty. Oh, how fun. Oh, that's a different kind of fun. I don't think that I can fit 2 Sebenzas in one box. Nope. Weird. A $550 knife just fucking vanished. How does that shit happen? The worst part is it's somewhere obvious. I know that for a fact. I'm going to be very bothered if it's in a different room somehow. Dong Slayer, what's up? The knife isn't in the box. Yes, I checked my pockets 3 times. Oh, his name is Dong Slayer. That's how he pronounces it. Yes, I'm being serious when I say that. I know I keep checking the places that I've already checked. The problem is, it's going to be a place that I've already checked. Because where else would it be? Open sesame. Oh yeah, you say sesame and then it fucking opens. Open Sebenzame. I like that. It's times like this where you wish you had an app called Find My Sebenza or some shit. Be great for right about now. Or one of those tiles connected to it as a lanyard. Press the little button, it makes a sound, and you're like, oh, no shit, it was there all along, kind of a thing. I literally had it on stream in front of everybody. Well, time for me to go back and look through the stream. Well, it looks like I wrapped it up, and then last second I pulled it out of the wrap. And then I put it somewhere, and now it's gone. I had both Sebenzas out at once. I didn't. Oh, this is gonna be great. Toxic, what's up? KO quote of the day. I didn't wrap it up, pulled it out last second. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Doesn't work. Damn it, man, I need this thing for tomorrow. Yeah, one of these boxes is definitely heavier than the other. $110. I don't see titanium anywhere on the table. Like, literally. Other than the fake one. If I did it in my head, you should be able to do it in your head. I haven't been in school in years. This is sad. Inverted, what's up? I lost my Sebenza somewhere on the table during the live stream, and I don't know where it is. Okay. Once the power of 10 or anything like that gets involved, I'm not going to be able to help you. I can't do that shit in my head. Unless it's like super easy. Nope. Just for shits and giggles, I will check in the garbage. Oh wow, would you look at that? It's not there. Yes, he's being very helpful in helping me find my Sebenza, I hope. Yeah, I never would have guessed it was a 3-digit number. 2-digit and whatever. You get the point. Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember flicking the other Sebenza. But where did I put it after that? Because usually I stick it like on the chair between my legs and just sit it there. And then I grab it every once in a while and fidget with it. You can't hear anything I'm saying right now, but that's what I do. So you'd think. You'd think that it would be there. Yes, talking about thermal expansion. Yep. Continue. I have actually, like, genuinely never had a knife disappear like this before. Still flicking it on camera. Like, literally, that shit's just gone. I don't think I even stood up in that amount of time either. So it's somewhere here. I don't find a face reveal to be beneficial. So I probably won't. Well, I'm not holding it at all, so trust me, I thought of that. I would have heard myself flicking it by now. I remember doing all this, but I don't remember where the fucking knife is. Why would I check my room? It literally got lost during the live stream. What did you get banned from? Where? Yes, cleaning the knife with a Q-tip. Then I closed it and put it somewhere. Oh. I completely agree with you with that one. I know it's not in here, but I keep checking because for some reason I think it's in there. I literally didn't even stand up between the time that I had it and the time it's gone. There was one other person in the room. Check my socks. My socks do not feel heavy. No, because I don't try and go after dating people. in general. People suck. Like where? I'm gonna play a game, and this game should help me with something real quick. Just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna look through a box. So I do remember swapping it out for the pair of 3, but I don't remember where I put it. because Cody isn't live in the live stream right now. He's a ways back. Going through, looking at, trying to find when I lost the knife. He's like a half hour back right now. I've barely been live for 2.5 hours, so he hasn't been, he's not that far back. God, every time the heater turns on, it smells like something's burning. Just for a little bit. But apparently it's always smelled like that. Well, fuck you, it's cold here. You and your California ass. Yeah, how do you think I feel? No. God, one of these days Inverted's gonna show up to Blade Show West and gonna get decked in the side of the head. That's for making fun of me for having a heater. Great, so I swapped it out silently. That's even better. Just grabbed a CRK box, okay. Now where is all this headed? It's like a fucking mystery and I can't even solve it. Less humble. Adjusting the pivot on the missing knife. Okay. Which means it's still there. What did I do after I adjusted it? I genuinely don't remember what I did after that. For anybody wondering, we've got 11 people in here. We currently have Cody going back and looking through my live stream to find a $550 knife that I misplaced. I didn't stand up since before it went missing, and then it went missing. It's definitely not in my socks, I promise you that. I would have felt that, but I just checked just so that you guys know. It's not in the box. There's no way it's in the fucking box. This box doesn't weigh anything. I know what it feels like when one of these has a Sebenza in it. Yeah, oh, never mind. Just for shits and giggles. A knife doesn't bend like that. I wonder. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that comes out. I genuinely don't know where the hell this thing went, and I am not happy about it. Which there is a stain on this one. You figured it out. That yes, that is exactly what I did. No, we haven't found it, but that is exactly why the knife was in the wrap in the first place. God, this sucks. Fucking wild goose chase. There's literally nowhere for it to be. Now you Sue bends it, now you don't. My God. Y'all are brutal. Cool. So we know I had it then. What happened then? What happened after that? Sebenza cadaver. And it's gone. Under what carpet? There's no carpet. I have no carpet in this room. Now is a great time to start collecting fixed blades. Now would be a great time for my Sebenza to pop up in the most obvious spot out of nowhere. Although I don't think it's going to do that. Yeah, pocket check. Let's check my pockets for the fourth time. Not in my pockets. It's on the table. Okay. Continue. I did not go take a leak. Nope. I still have that sign though. So, fishy fingers. My Sebenza is missing, and I lost it on stream. So Cody's going back and looking to find out when I lost it and possibly where I put it. Well, that's what I thought, but I would have heard it hit the ground. And I would have kicked it by now. Watch this be an overly elaborate trick that my family somehow pulled off to make me clean the table. That shit would be funny, but oh, I'd be pissed. No, I only have 2 pockets. And no, I didn't box up any knives tonight. I did, but trust me, they're not in there. Or it's not in there. Well, let's search from another angle. Nope. That is so weird. Now, you know what would be really interesting? Is there's a spot. Nope. Dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Thank you, Cody. Well, I didn't get snacks. I did stick it in the freezer, though. I completely forgot about that. It was for science, indeed. To see how smooth it is after. Holy fuck, that's cold. Oh. It literally has ice on it. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I'll admit, that is the last place I would have checked. Why? Why would I put it there? Oh, that's funny. Other than being a little slick on the thumb studs, it's still just as smooth. So, I'm going to let that thing thaw for a bit. We will likely have to take it apart and clean it after that. Because I meant to stick it in there for 10 minutes and then pull it out, and that just didn't happen. You know, we might as well take it apart now. God, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm surprised that... Don't put it in the oven. No, I'm not doing that. Actually, that's a good idea. That'll help thaw it. I'm gonna go stick it in the oven. I'll be right back, guys. Shit would have been funny if I did that, though. Wonder if all the screws loosened up from that. Well, that shit went flying. I'm never sticking one of these things in the freezer again. That was fucking stupid. Stick it under my leg real quick and warm that shit up. Because that feels... Ooh, that's nice. Grab the lock or vice grips. This had Loctite on this side. From factory. And I just never took that side apart. Never taken that one off, so... No, but for some reason I completely 100% believe that that happened. I do remember that one lady who was nominated for No, there was one lady who sued, or maybe she just got nominated for the Darwin Award or whatever. But she put her van or her motorhome on cruise control and then went in the back to make a sandwich. And wouldn't you know it, cruise control doesn't turn for you on motorhomes. And she crashed while making a fucking sandwich. Yeah, but I don't think Tesla had autopilot back then. And again, it was a motorhome. But mostly the fact that I don't think that autopilot existed. You should look into it. It was fucking stupid. Like a special kind of stupid. I still think that that whole situation was dumb too. I think it's the higher you are, the lower the boiling temp. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm pretty sure though. Yeah, but you're not affected when it comes to heat resistance. I promise you that. Yeah, this shit's still cold, but it's not that bad. Oh, the joys of being dumb. I think it's below boiling, or I think it's below room temp is the proper terms. Now to try something again. A drop of mineral oil, like less than a drop on the tang. Where the lock bar meets the blade. Yep. Right back to how it was. I am not a happy camper right now. Oh, but you found your Sebenza again. Thank you, by the way, Cody. I don't think I ever would have found that until, like, the next time I had breakfast. And that probably wouldn't have been tomorrow. On the other hand, would you like to take a look at my new stone? Now that you're actually live and can take a look at it. It's actually pretty nice for $6. I was sharpening with it earlier. I saw you said that, but I think you were still searching through shit, so not much use in responding. But yeah. You're like, it's in the box. And when you said it's in the box, I rushed to say keep searching or keep watching because it's not in the fucking box. You said it's in the box. And I was like, it's not in the box. And I folded this and I'm like, knives don't fold like that. Oh. No, I checked the box multiple times before I asked for help. So, or before you decided to help, more like, that's probably the right way of putting it. But yeah, what I did was, I'll show you exactly what I did. I took this, like this, went like this, folded it like that, and then I pushed it out. Oh, so I did ask somebody. Holy shit, I used my brain for once. Ew. I don't want you folded like that. No, I'm just glad you kept watching because it was definitely not in there when I checked for the first 4 times. I love how you figured out pretty quick exactly what I did, though. Like, yes, the whole reason why it was in there was for me to have the Chris Reeve logo nice and widely visible. I hope you didn't think that I was dumb enough to just stick it in a box and then forget that I stuck it in the box. Because I promise I'm not that dumb most of the time. Now what is this? The receipt for getting that shit done? My name on here anywhere? Well, I don't see my name on here anywhere. Oh, it's on the back. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't overlook this. But yeah, getting these things glass blasted is an extra $50. Yeah, I promise I'm not dumb. A lot of the time. And there is a stain on this thing, and it kind of pisses me off. Because I don't know what that stain is. And I can't get it off without water. No. Actually, maybe, but I'm not going to risk it. It's textured paper. It doesn't feel like regular paper. If it loses the texturing, then, I don't know if they'll replace that. They'll replace the card if you pay to have this thing reblasted. No, it's paper. It's just textured paper. Squeak. That is literally the last place that I would have thought to check for a knife. I would agree, but it kind of depends on how often you go back. Yeah, I stuck it in the freezer. It was not in the fridge, it was in the freezer. I wish I would have listened to you, Bobrick. I don't remember you saying that. I probably blew it off like, that's dumb. Why would I stick it in the fridge? That's the worst part, is I probably blew it off just like that. Yeah, but I don't remember getting up and putting it in there. That's the worst part. I don't remember shit from that. No, it is not good. That's terrible. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do any sort of drugs. I just have a terrible memory. Genuinely. Yeah. Maybe the problem is I don't do enough drugs. Weed is illegal here. And I don't like the way it smells. I do eat meat. So I don't like the way it smells. missed it. Oh, yeah, I was going to show you the new stone. Fucking moron. And let's just stick the Sabenza back in my pocket. Yeah, I was just looking at it and I was like, well, wait a sec. Oh, I didn't sharpen Magna Cut with it. I sharpened some cheap shit. But it did pretty well for being a natural rock. Oh, yeah, I did. It was the, up here. After you're done sharpening, a burr gets left behind up here on these. This one's a soft one. According to the little paper that came with it that was also missing for a second there, it is a soft one. 4-inch soft. 4-inch soft. Continuing on, yes, I went with a soft one because it was $6. Fucking 4-inch soft. So now we have my question. Okay. Made in the USA with US and imported parts. Is that an imported part or is that in the US? And then is this the imported part or is this made in the US? Because I'm pretty sure that this little pouch thing that it comes with would be made in China. Damn, they did a shitty job with this thing. Oh, I'd be pissed if I was Smiths right now. I haven't. I'm barely over 20 years old in the first place, so... No, it's just this. The pouch that's imported, I assume. You must keep in mind that I am just a little over 20 years old. Anyway, we'll sharpen a knife again, because that was actually kind of fun sharpening with that thing. Oh, beautiful. It's dull as shit now. missing a couple spots. Earlier I put a shit ton of oil on this thing. I think I'm probably going to go with that again. There we go. My hand hurts. I think it's because it's in the shape of a knife. It's used for spreading, not cutting. Some of them plastic rulers are fucking sharp. They're narrow. It's sharp now. It's actually easier to sharpen on this one, this stone, with this knife than it is on the diamond plates. I can still do better, which is why I'm still going. Probably. It's my first one, and I'm actually kind of happy with it. Oh, I love diamond plates. But that's what I've known since I started sharpening. So getting a natural stone, it does feel different. And it's actually not as bad as I thought it would. Thought it would be sharpening like this. I'm not going to say mandatory, but I think everybody should try one. Yeah, that's about as sharp as I expected it to be. Very little effort. I'm actually quite happy with those results. I mean, I completely fucked up the angle, but if you're out in the middle of nowhere and this is all you have, that's pretty freaking good. I'm not sure that it would do MagnaCut. I'm not sure it would do actually quite a few different steels. I have a lot of different steels, and they are very particular with what kind of materials they will let sharpen them. I don't think that this stuff's hard enough. Like Maximit, oh, I would destroy this thing with Maximit. There's no way that it would actually do the job. There's too much vanadium in Maximit. Too much vanadium and too much tungsten. Which means that that tungsten carbide shit would eat it too. Now I just need to set this thing on fire. Then all the alcohol dissipates, and no, I wasn't saying that Maximit was meant for regular EDC now that I think about it, but I carried it as my EDC for a good 2 weeks. And I would continue to carry it. Honestly, it's been a great steel. I loved carrying it. It's some great stuff. It holds its edge. And as long as you don't do anything except for cutting with it, it'll be fine. But the moment that you decide that you're going to try and pry with it, or you cut wood, like you're whittling with it or something, bam, your blade's done. That's it. Because it isn't a user steel. You're right. It's not a user steel. It is a cutting steel, and that is it. It's one of those knives where I wouldn't hand it to anybody. Not because it's dangerous, but because the off chance that you drop it, that blade will shatter. And don't get me wrong, again, we got this thing sharp. It's sharp. but with the proper edge bevel and everything, it could cut so much easier. I say as both cuts look almost exactly the same. Ooh, we have a microscope. We can look at this shit under the microscope. I always forget that we have the microscope until somebody brings it up. But we can look at how much I fucked up the edge by sharpening on my hand instead of by hand. Which, I mean, I sharpened it by hand, but you guys get the point. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes, I was holding the stone. This was me holding the stone with my hand. Not set flat on anything. That's damn near perfect. Better than I thought. That's almost the exact same type of edge that I get on the other shit. It looks, other than being slightly less refined pattern, or no, the pattern looks the same. Slightly less refined grit. Other than that, it looks the exact same. Maybe check some other places on here. Couple scratches from when I used the pull through. Dude, the edge is perfect. Well, to be fair, it's a $2 knife, so don't be picking on me too much now. Aha. The other side is where I fucked up. I only got the very edge on this side, which explained why it just sharpened up so quick. You can see the lines from the pull through right there in the middle. See if I can fix that real quick. That explains what I was seeing. But yeah, the other side's almost immaculate. I think I'm going to try sharpening with a different liquid for lubricant this time, because they recommend oil or water, and I'm going to use my spray because why not? I'm still not laying it back enough. Nope. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I'm content with that. That was good enough. Because let's be real, I'm not going to use that thing unless I need to. Or unless I really need to remove a burr. And it's just being overly stubborn. Because that happens. Some burrs are just, oh, they're the worst. Anyway, got my fancy rock and woohoo. So I need to be awake in like 5 hours. I should probably go to bed. I did have a fun stream. Actually, one of the better streams. Even though I don't think it performed well. Spent a good chunk of time sitting there trying to figure out where the fuck I put my Sebenza. I think we spent a solid 30 minutes looking for it. That sucked. I genuinely thought that either family members snuck up somehow and grabbed one, or grabbed it and hid it, or that a ghost was showing up and taking my shit. Why can't you send gifts? I don't know. To make me clean the table? Maybe. The table isn't that bad. I clean it up a little more every week or so. Because we still have a bit until Christmas when people show up. Oh, that's weird. Don't worry about it. You know what you should do? You should put that money towards buying your knife. That could be. I don't know. It would have worked. The problem is, I already searched the whole table because the table's actually pretty clean. And it wasn't on the table. Oh. That's weird. It should allow you to. Let me double check that. Go grab my other account. That's weird. Just grab my yeah, nope. Weird. Well, let me do something real quick. You thought so. Yes, I know I'm using an old version of Android. Thank you. Fucking, it's the only version of Android this thing will do. Go to the Earn tab. Oh. I don't have gifts turn on. Okay. Let's get that started. That would quite easily explain the fact that I don't have it turned on, yes. That would make sense. Next. Oh, great. Now I gotta... Give me just a sec, guys. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Oh, I didn't know that. Action is required. Oh. So for that one, I need to upload my, No, that makes sense. They want my tax information to do that. And since I haven't pulled any money from YouTube yet, I haven't needed to do my tax info on there. I'll be honest, I haven't even reached the minimum threshold to take any money out. Don't worry, I'll work on it eventually. Yeah, dude, YouTube gave me like $60 worth of those uh gems or whatever for free. And then yeah, it's part of monetizing to receive your money, but I haven't tried to receive any money, so it doesn't matter. I don't need my tax info in there until I decide that I want to um, take out money for the project. If you want, you can go spend them elsewhere. It's up to you. It's your shit. I know this is gonna sound dumb, but I'm not sure how much those jewels are worth. I'll check real quick on YouTube or on Google or whatever. I know they aren't a whole lot, but it's nice that YouTube gives them out for free. How much are... Okay, so they're called rubies according to YouTube or according to Google, but they're called jewels on here, which is dumb. And they are 1 cent each. Yeah, but I don't want to squish it flat. See, this is going to be used to wrap the shit out of my sister's present. I told her that I'm going to make it the worst present opening experience she's ever had. Or the biggest pain in the ass to open, or something like that. This is dollar store duct tape. So basically what I'm doing is I'm putting her gift in a box. In a box. In a box. In a box. Possibly in a box. Well, see, that's where the other thing of tape comes in. Where I have 10 yards of duct tape and 55 yards of packaging tape. Oh, no, I'm wrapping the box in duct tape. So I think the first box is going to be a box with zip ties around it, and then a box with duct tape, and then a couple boxes with packaging tape or something. Just make it a huge pain. I think it's going to be worth it once she gets it all the way open. I don't know if she's going to agree with me on that. See, the fun part was she brought up, well, why don't you do the 12 days of Christmas? And then you put another box on it every day, or do another layer every day. And I was like, that's not a bad idea. 12 days of Christmas it is. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, I also told her that her present is going to be somewhere between $50 and $1,200. She doesn't think I'm going to spend more than 100, and that's fair. I'm not going to tell you guys how much I spent, but because she may be watching, or she may be listening in the background. I don't know, but that is a fair assumption. I don't think I've ever spent more than like $50 on a present. So I guess we'll see what I spent on this one. Yeah. No, I know which one you're talking about. Dude does 4 push-ups and then there you go. just because I think it's cool, I will show you guys the present that I get her. It'll go, it might be on a stream or something, it might be in a video after the gift is given to her. Just know that it is a pretty cool gift. Well, now it's about 5 hours until I'm going to need to be up. I'll probably show it on the Christmas live stream or something. Because I'll be live streaming on Christmas. I think the biggest giveaway that I told was, technically speaking, you can you can wear it, not carry it. You can wear it technically, but that's a whole lot of shit. So she's asked a bunch of questions. I've answered a bunch of questions. She still has no clue what the fuck it is. Anyway, I will show you guys on the Christmas live stream. And I'll show you guys, yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. Just trust me when I say that. It's well worth the fact that she put... So what happened last year was I got her an Apple Pencil, and the Apple Pencil didn't work with her iPad. So I went out and I traded that Apple Pencil for an Apple Pen that was supposed to work with her iPad, but it didn't because it was fake. So I told her, would you rather I just sell this Apple Pencil and give you the money, or I put this money into next year's present? And she said to put it into next year's present. So that was about 30 or 40 bucks put into this year's present. Or maybe it was like 20 bucks. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember how much I spent on that shit. All I know is I wasn't super happy that it didn't work. And I know she wasn't either, because she factory reset her iPad to try and make it work and it didn't work. Overall, not a great week. 10 out of 10, would not recommend. So just before I go to bed, I'm going to put a little bit of Loctite on this thing, because I play with it often enough that it comes loose, and since I'll be sleeping, instead of playing with it, it'll have time to dry. Yep, so did I. No, it needs a lack of oxygen to work. Makes you wish times like this that all it took was a lack of brain cells, but no. No, but the Sebenza sits in my room. No. Sleeping with a firearm in the same bed doesn't sound smart. On the nightstand, not as bad. But in the bed, no. But that's not how I sleep. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That's why this thing's been such a bitch to put back together. Not super dumb, but dumb enough to where I should have known. You guys will see what I'm talking about. And then after that, I'm going to bed. Basically, the stop pin has a specific direction that it likes to be going in. There we go. Yeah, no, that adds up. That would be the fix to the issue. God, y'all are just brutal. Talking about me sleeping in a box, floating down the river. Maybe not that last part, but Are you guys seriously claiming that I share the bed with somebody? Because fuck no. I'm too hot at night as it is. Somebody else in the same bed? Fuck that. Alright, crazy cat man. Kane Miranda EDC, what's up? Welcome in. Look at me, I have 3 cats. Gonzo, good morning. I'm about to go to bed. Oh, beautiful. That's exactly how it should be. Tighten that up a little more. Okay. Kane and Gonzo shows up, and then everybody starts talking again. What a shame. Shame. I'm ready to have the backspacer for my Sabenza. Did I get what? I've never seen 5 cats agree to do anything at once. Oh, I ordered a second backspacer. A sandblasted backspacer instead of the lightning tie. Because the lightning tie wears off. Yeah, that's tight enough. So that should be showing up and it'll be going on this one. And when I put the lightning tie backspacer on this one, it made it smoother because the lightning tie backspacer was slightly too large. Slightly, just like thousandths or hundredths of a millimeter too large. And it was just perfect. Made the thing flick smooth all the time. Oh, it was beautiful. Genuinely made this go from like a third place to a second place in my book, which is hard to do. It was a huge difference. Speaking of which, I need to do a video on my top 5 knives that I own. I wish it would have done the same difference between this one and the Insingo blade, because the Insingo wasn't that smooth afterwards. I don't think I've ever done a top 5 knives video. Well, time to stop playing with this one. Anyway, guys, I've got to be up in less than 5 hours. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. Cody, remind me to do stuff, please. I need to get in contact with 2 companies. If you could do me a massive favor and remind me to get in contact with both Benchmade for you and Skiff for me. I want some custom washers made. Gonzo, we'll see you later. Cody, Palmer, Bobrick. Start naming off everybody. Well, those are the last few people that have said anything. Kane. You all have a great rest of your night, day, morning, whatever it is. And we'll see you in the next one. Appreciate it. Squeak.